Hey guys, welcome back to JRPG and Chill. I am Nathan. Today we're doing something a little bit different today. We're playing Zelda Breath of the Wild on the Switch 2. I just got a Switch 2, but I don't have any new games for it other than Pokemon Pokopia. And I'm burnt out on Pokemon right now. I wanted it because I knew I was going to get it eventually, but I don't want to play it right now. But we're going to play a new game. Yeah. I just started the Great Plateau journey on the other save. We're gonna start with a new game. Well, be quiet while the intro builds. Yoko G.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Wake up, Link.
With that buttery smooth 60 frames a second. Let me know if there's any problems with the audio. There's not really anything going on audio-wise right now, but when I start booting up the Sheikah Slate and you start hearing Zelda a little bit more, let me know if there are any problems. Isn't there a Korok seed in the... I have to come back for it, right? I think I have to come back after I find my first Korok. This is not my first time through Breath of the Wild, but I'm going to try to complete as much as I can.
It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Sorry, I talked over her. I have a bad habit of that. An iPad. Something familiar about it. Could it be what we're playing this on right now? Sounds okay so far, thank you. I just make sure there weren't any weird deep voices or anything. These old trousers are threadbare in spots, but they're surprisingly comfortable. The legs are a bit too short, though. Cute. We'll get some pants soon. That's one thing I remember about the old plateaus where pants are. Old shirt. A thin shirt made long ago is becoming part of the scenes, but it's better than nothing. The sleeves are a bit on the short side. Good enough.
Hold the Sheikah Slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
Sorry if you hear Sam whining. Goldie is up on the coffee table and he does not like it.
You are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
This game looks so good in HD. There's no more like fuzziness or fogginess around the textures. Still like some fogginess, but I think that's ambiance. But Link looks amazing. The money shot. What's crazy is that this is not even like half of what you get to explore, because there's stuff behind the Great Plateau, behind where you're looking right now. You pretty much, most of your vision is obscured by the Great Plateau. I mean, you see Death Mountain and stuff like that, but like other than that, there's still a lot more to explore than what you see right there. You don't even see the desert. It's just Hyrule Field, which is a good intro. Reminds me of Ocarina of Time. The Hyrule Field. Get ourselves a stick. Okay. Pick up some shrooms. It came out when? I think 20 it was originally a Wii U game, and then it came out when the Switch launched, I think. So 2016? Is that right? This is a 10-year-old game? Looks beautiful. I gotta look that up 1 second. Pokemon Team Builder. Breath of the Wild. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. 2017, so it's almost 10 years old. For Nintendo Switch and Wii U, yeah. Came out 2017. That's crazy. Oh, hey, there's a beetle. There's a couple of beetles. Nice. These are really hard to catch. I'm really bad at catching the insects in this game because I never see them fast enough to be able to go and crouch usually. Or see them for far enough away to... Oh.
Link,
I don't know if she's supposed to talk
head
to
for
us
the
here.
point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
For how big the world is and the amount of interactivity and the cooking and things like the amount of stuff in this game and all the Korok seeds and everything, it's crazy. This came out in 2017. Originally for the Wii U, that's crazy. Oh, sorry, I should be voicing him. Please help yourself. An apple and an open flame make for a succulent treat. It is a bit strange to see another soul in these parts. Who are you? Me? I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who has lived here alone for quite some time now. What brings a bright-eyed young man like you to a place like this? Where are we? Answering a question with a question. That is fair enough. As I cannot imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I shall tell you. This is the Great Plateau. According to legend, this is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. Don't be a fucking noob. Don't take my, yeah, don't take my shit. That temple there, long ago was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it has sat abandoned in a state of decay. That's another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former self. I'm gonna talk to him some more. Anything else? What are you doing? I'm relaxing by the fireside, of course, although I need to cook myself another baked apple at some point. Simple foods such as apples are fine to eat raw, but roasting them on a fire makes them tastier and more nutritious. Do not have somewhere else to be, young one? Yeah, he's the king of Hyrule. He's a ghost. You find out whenever you complete the Great Plateau, he shows up in his ghostly form. But he's around to teach you everything in the Great Plateau. Alright, let's... Oops. Let's drop some apples. Oh, I have to wait till they're... Okay, never mind. There we go. Yeah, he's the old guy is the king of Hyrule, Zelda's father. Well, you can see me? I didn't know you kind could see the children of the forest. Well, if you run into Hestu, please return this to him. Korok seed. It's poopy. This small seed was given to you by Korok. It has a distinct smell. If you gather a bunch of them, you never know what might happen. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places too. Don't be shy about poking your nose into suspicious places. Oh, that's the thing to blow up. Didn't he come back here? Crack in the wall. I'll try to get these fish. Yes, I just need one. So I can make the spicy meat and seafood stew. I just played this Great Plateau, a little bit of it, last night. So I remember a little bit of it. But past the Great Plateau, I remember almost nothing. On the sword. I don't have a shield yet. Any shields? These not break open? Guess not. Oops, wrong button. That is not the right button. Hey Heather, how's it going? Okay, one second. I have no shield yet. Take my onslaught of offense. Pants that fit. Traditional dress trousers with high roll. The plush fabric makes these trousers quite comfortable, and their high durability makes them ideal for travelers. No more high waters. I used to roll up my jeans as a kid because I don't know, I never bought jeans that fit for some reason. I always bought them like a boot cut, like 2 inches too long, and so they would end up frayed by the end of the school year. What's up here? Oh, bird egg. Oh, you're doing someone else's account? No worries. No, it's not my first time. I played this back when it first came out on the Switch 1. But it's been years. I remember Great Plateau, and that's pretty much it. Like, I barely remember much else, but it's not my first time. I'm planning to play this and then maybe Tears of the Kingdom after, but I've never played Tears of the Kingdom. That would be next. But I wanted to do Breath of the Wild today. Oh, I need to go to the, that's right. I need to follow the radar. Stamina's wheel is so small at the beginning. Frayed muddy boots and jeans out, yeah. Do people cuff their jeans anymore? Is that a sign that I'm an old millennial? That I cuff my jeans? I don't cuff my jeans anymore. But I think that was the thing, like, when I started, like, learning about fashion and stuff like that. Instead of rolling up my jeans just to keep from trotting on them. Oh, damn it. I don't have a shield. Goldie, please don't. My cat is trying to attack the TV. Got a bow. Tears of the Kingdom is bad in your opinion? Interesting. I've heard a lot of people really love Tears of the Kingdom, but like it's different. It's definitely not for everybody. I bet. Because of all I know about it is like the building mechanic. I've never played around with it though. I've never played it myself. But that's the big thing that's different is the building mechanic, right? And like. And I guess this story is different. Goldie, stop scratching the TV. I just played the Great Plateau last night, so that's why I feel like, or that's why it looks like I'm, like I had some practice for it, because I actually did. But I just wanted to start over for the stream. Traveler's Sword, yes. I hate the throw weapon mechanic. Especially on the Switch too, the R shoulder button is touching the right trigger. So a lot of times you get the two mixed up. No, I haven't played it. Building was annoying? Interesting. I heard what you pretty much do is you find like 1 or 2 inventions that work for most of anything, like a flying machine and a ground machine, and that's pretty much it. Breath of the Wild is so much better in your opinion? Oh, you have too much power in Tears of the Kingdom. Interesting. So is the kind of the power fantasy of like being a lone Hylian in a vast wilderness is lost? And you only like the map size? But the map is the same map as Breath of the Wild. I have been spoiled that there is an underground section that's almost as big as the above ground, right? I have been spoiled about that because my sister was playing Tears of the Kingdom when it first came out. I just never played it myself. So yeah, if the map size is twice as big as Breath of the Wild, that'd be dope. But I always feel like the map size in Breath of the Wild was not a problem. It's pretty huge already. Takes forever to get anywhere without a horse or fast travel. At least that's what I remember. Like I said, I hadn't played this since it first came out. I played the first two. I did the Magnesis trial and the bomb trial last night. And I just wanted to start this over just to have a clean slate for the stream. So I had a little bit of practice. I died a couple times to the Guardian shooting because I was trying to get the parry mechanic right. Oh, you like the sky and the depth? The fact that there's so much to explore. Yeah, that's true. There's the whole like sky element too. I didn't think about that. You can kind of fly and ooh, pretty. I'm flabbergasted at how good this looks for an almost 10-year-old game. I mean, it's remastered for the Switch 2. I guess this is not remastered, but at least it's like better resolution for the Switch 2. But it looks beautiful. Distilling local information. And I didn't do nearly everything in my first playthrough. I kind of, if I remember right, I just kind of beeline to the Divine Beast and ended it. I didn't try to do all of the shrines or anything. Which is usually my MO. Regional map extracted.
You have been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end. Now then. You must hurry, Link. Before it's too late.
Does it ever get explained how Zelda is alive and how she stayed alive for 100 years in the memories and stuff? Because that's one thing I never did. I never found all the memories in all the visions. Like I said, I kind of beelined straight to the Divine Beast and then straight to Hyrule Castle in my previous playthrough. Ah! Without a paraglider, like, the falls are so terrifying.
Oh!
My, it would seem you have quite the enigma here. This tower and others just like it have erupted across the land, one after another. It is almost as though a long dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were atop that tower? I heard a voice. Well now, a voice you say? Did you happen to recognize this mysterious voice? No. I see. Well, that is unfortunate. Can you imagine? This is Zelda's dad, right? So like, that is unfortunate. Like, he knows Link and Zelda, so it's just like, yeah, that is indeed unfortunate, man. That Link is totally like lost all of his memory and has to regain it all back. Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. I assume you caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment to unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would appear that moment is fast approaching.
Oh.
I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? I do. I had a feeling you would say that. Here, on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. If you were to try to jump off, well, no death could be more certain or more foolish. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be quite another story. You'd be just handed over. Money, please. just like sticks out his hand and like, grasps it. Hand it over. I'm gonna be nice. Paraglider? I'm gonna act like I don't know what he's talking. Paraglider, you say? Ooh. Oh, piqued your interest, have I? Yes, I didn't come soaring down here on my own feathery wings, you know. Worry not, I will happily agree to give you my paraglider, but not for nothing. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? After the sentence from the tower, the old man told you that the kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed 100 years ago by Calamity Ganon. You heard a voice coming from Hyrule Castle, but you cannot reach it unless you leave the plateau using the paraglider. The old man said that he will give you the paraglider in exchange for the treasure that lies within a hidden location somewhere. Come, let me show you something. Is it just me, or does King Old Man have really short legs for how big his torso is? Do you see that structure there? The one shining with a strange light. It began glowing at the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground. I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for the paraglider. A fair exchange, I believe. Cool. I'm on it. I'm gonna kill these guys first. Nice. No, come back, little. Okay. I saw that just before the cutscene. I was like, oh, wait, I want to grab it. No, I left. Let's cook some apples. Cool, an omelet. Nice. No, I don't want to. If you handle it with care, boil the horns alongside mush pots and correct consider that will raise your attack power. Nice. Okay, that's good enough right now. I want those fish. That's how you catch fish, right? You just jump in the middle of them and grab them with your hands. Giga Slate confirmed. Travel gate registered to map. Access granted. I really wish more Nintendo games had voice acting. I think Tears of the Kingdom has a lot more voice acting. Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe just for cutscenes. To who sets foot in this shrine, I am Oman Ao. In the name of the goddess Helia, I offer this trial. Magnesis trial. Giga Slate authenticated. Distilling rune. Grab onto metallic objects using magnetic energy that pours forth from the Magnesis rune. Objects held in the magnetic star can be lifted up and moved freely. Rune extracted. I think there's nothing over here. Ooh, shit. That was dumb of me. Oh, oops. Okay, too early. I got this. There we go. You have proven to possess the resolve of a true hero. I am Alman Ao, the creator of this trial. I am a humble monk, blessed with the sight of goddess Hylia and dedicated to helping those who seek to defeat Ganon. With your arrival, my duty is now fulfilled. In the name of the goddess Hylia, allow me to bestow this gift upon you. Please accept this spirit orb. A symbol of courage given to those who have overcome the challenges of a shrine. Leave the heart. May the goddess smile upon you.
Oh!
Whoa! Seems you managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Well done. How did... Paraglider, please. How did you know? Clairvoyance. Oh, perhaps just something similar. As one gets older, it becomes more difficult to see what is right before one's eyes. However, that which is once hidden from view can often be crystal clear. Perhaps that is not for everyone. Oh. True for everyone, sorry. The appearance of those towers and the awakening of this shrine. Excuse me. It is all connected to that Sheikah slate you carry on your hip there. Paraglider, please? What do you mean? It has been quite some time since I have seen that Sheikah slate. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think how something like that survived all this time hidden away in a shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across the land. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasure from each of those shrines and I will give you my paraglider. So I need more now? I said treasure, but I never said there would only be 1 treasure. Whether it's one treasure or four, what's the difference for a young go-getter like yourself? Since I'm feeling generous, I'll also teach you a trick for finding shrines. It's always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way to the top of that tower again? Are you joking? Oh, I'm afraid not, but do not worry, I have another little trick to share with you for your effort. Take a look at the map on your Sheikah slate.
Oh.
See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke, the shrine you came from, and the tower. You can travel instantly to any one of these places with the Sheikah slate. So I heard quite some time ago. I do not know if it actually works as such. How is he already up here? I fast traveled, dude. I'm surprised it took you so long to catch up with an old man like me. Did you fly here? Oh, so you think an old man like me needs to fly to stay ahead of you? I still have a few tricks in me. Now then, wanted you to join me up here so you could use this vantage point to search for shrines. Do you know that the scope on your Sheikah slate? Look through it and you can stick a pin anywhere you like on your map.
Oh.
The pins on your map serve as reference points for your travels. Just stick a pin anywhere you're interested in. How do you know? Oh, there's a few tricks I picked up over many, many years in the wild. You may take my advice or leave it. Go ahead and take a look if you feel inclined to do so. Having trouble finding the shrines? You must require the paraglide. You must put in the effort. I will not simply give it away, you see. I'm gonna fast travel to the shrine and get that Korok seed. Maybe it's only here after I leave the Great Plateau. I tried using the touchpad button on my controller. There's no touchpad button. Like a PS4, PS5. Oh, and amber. Put this in the hole for Korok seed. Fire arrows. Ice arrows. Probably effective against hot things. Interesting. Hot-footed frog. Oh, Korok. Oops. These fireflies. Oh, well, so we meet again. What are you doing? My back is aching and clearly need to take a little break. Say, courageous one, are you hungry? If so, feel free to use my cooking pot to whip up a snack. If you need to start a fire, just light your torch on my campfire there. Something? Let's take a look at what you cooked up there, shall we? Not bad, certainly not good, but not bad either. Heard you experiment with some different ingredient combinations. The variety of food one can make out here in the wild is quite remarkable. Oh. Silence room. Okay. Make it a little more stealthily. Opal, a valuable ore that gives off a mesmerizing iridescence similar to the inside of a seashell. Contains the power of water. Interesting. Contains the power of water. I go up there. I think there's a... Saw something shiny. This healthy herb grows abundantly in the plains of Hyrule. Cook it before eating to increase the number of hearts it restores. You found me. Really? Nothing up here? What is that? Blue nightshade goes in quieter parts of Hyrule. At night, it gives a soft glow to increase your stealth. Forage bee honey. Honey straight from the hive is chock full of nutrients. Cooking this into a meal unlocks the potential of these nutrients and provides a stamina recovery effect. I wish there was like a dodge roll. Right, timing. Yikes. By jumping off. Nice. Ruby. Such a high price since ancient times. Flint. Did not break the woodcutter's axe. That's crazy. Broke all my boko stuff. Boko clubs. Anything over here? There's something to blow up over there. I don't have the bomb yet. Summer wing butterfly. Need to heal. Make it? Maybe. This looks like a motivational poster. Nice. Not great, but not bad. There's stairs over here. I feel like there's gotta be a Korok over here or something. I don't want that. Okay, never mind. Not getting that butterfly. Yeah, that's definitely a Korok seed over there. See if I can actually make it down without a paraglider. Actually, what am I doing? I can just fast travel. Can I do that right now? Yes. Cool. I gotta grab a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, now on to the bomb trial. I think, right? That's over here. We already took care of that. I need to cook first. I do need to cook. God, butterfly. Butterfly. Oh, damn. Oops. Damn it. Wish there was a faster way to do this. Got 2 more things, and then I'll go on to the next shrine. More summoned fruit, and 1 more highly injured skewer. Okay, I think I'm good. That's nice. That's always fun. Environmental kills are so great. Such a great addition to the Zelda formula. Seared steak. Ow. Okay. I should. I forgot it takes a while after you swing to put up your shield. I thought it was kind of instant, but it's not. That's great job on my part. I got it. Nice. Oh, we forgot to go over here to the bomb shrine first. Yeah, let's do that. Because there's a couple of guardians over here to watch out for as well, right? And get rid of a bow. Damn. Got it. I thought I had it. Am I out of shields? Shit. I'm gonna try pairing those again. And see if I don't lose all my shields. Both my shields. I should have gone to a fireside and sat. But whatever. It'll be fine. We're almost to the shrine. I got this, I got this. There we go. It's like right when it builds up energy in its mouth or in its eyeball. Thinking back on it, I think you think I'd really enjoy Tears of the Kingdom. Building is a weird mechanic, but gets overshadowed by the exploration aspect of what Tears of the Kingdom has to offer. Okay, cool. I like the more exploration and like finding everything. And the fact that there's like 3 times the size almost, with a sky level and an underground level. It's a lot to explore. Yeah, true. That's the fucking sky. I honestly kind of wanted to wait for Tears of the Kingdom until I got a Switch 2, so I'm kind of glad I waited, because if Breath of the Wild looks this good, I can't believe. I'm sure Tears of the Kingdom looks even better. Poker shield, nice. I'm glad I got this, man. I was kind of, since I took a break from Pokemon, I was kind of wondering if I should get it or not, because I've been saving for it for the last like 5 months. More like 8 months. I think 6 months at least. I had a little bit saved over from the spring. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Jaibaj. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. But I knew I wanted to get a Switch 2 for a while. So I kind of held off on Tears of the Kingdom until I got it. Rune extracted. I remember that. There's like a sword here, right? Yeah, the Traveler's Claymore. My inventory's full. I'd rather have Traveler's Claymore than the spear. I did this shrine just last night. Need to make a round one. Isn't there a chest around here with like a t-shirt? I don't know why I think that's the thing. Is that like an amiibo thing, maybe? For some reason I remember there being like a chest on top of these walls with a t-shirt. I don't know why I remember that. I guess not, maybe. Maybe it was like a DLC thing. Never mind. Nothing up. Try to shoot this beehive. I hate that the shoulder buttons are so easy to click. Did not see that. On this desolate plateau, the only pleasure that brings me comfort is cooking. And today I outdid myself. Truly, I create the perfect dish. I call it spicy meat and seafood fry. This recipe not only restores health, but it also keeps me warm, even when traveling in the snowy mountains. With this dish on my side, I no longer have the need of that itchy, warm doublet. I do not know how I allowed this to happen, but it seems I forgot to write down a very important recipe. I know it contained raw meat and spicy pepper, however, I simply cannot remember what else I used. My age is catching up to me. Sadly, on this lonely plateau, I have only my own knowledge and memory to rely on still. If I did find someone who knew the missing ingredient, I would happily reward them with my warm doublet. However, it seems unlikely that I should find a miraculous wish will ever be, that such a miraculous wish will ever be fulfilled. Stop reading. Okay, spicy meat and seafood fry contains pepper, raw meat, and I'm gonna guess high bass because it's meat and seafood fry. I'm not guessing, I know it is, but it's just how do you forget meat and seafood fry? You forgot the seafood. Oops. Like it's in the name, my guy. Got myself a bird. Whatever. Oh, fancy that. So we meet again. What are you doing? I thought this tree here might make for some good firewood. However, getting a tree to fall exactly where you wanted is quite an art. The trick is to turn your hips so they face where you want the tree to land. So, I see you found my axe. Want to help me out to give it a few swings? I'm working up quite a sweat here. These bones could use a break. Oh, I see you did my work. Go ahead and take some of that wood for yourself. Don't be shy now. Use my bed. Unlike a fireside nap, sleeping in a proper bed should really rejuvenate you. I want to show them what I made. I made the... Try again. Okay, this one wasn't a critical success, so I think it'll be okay. Oh, I don't have... Maybe when he gets to the fire, I can tell him about it. I already asked him about I cooked something, but like, I didn't think that would cancel if I didn't have the right food. That would take me out of getting the doublet. Come on, sit down. This body of mine isn't what it used to be. Recovering from a bout of hard work takes a while. If you're hungry, I have an empty pot. You can cook yourself for a meal. I cooked something. There we go. Finally. Wait, is that? It looks just like my signature perfect dish. Spicy meat and seafood fry. But how did you? Oh, I suppose that is not important. Can I trouble you to share the recipe? Oh, of course. Hyrule Bass. How could I have forgotten? Well done. Now please allow me to reward your culinary efforts with this warm doublet. Warm pullover typically worn by mountain folk. Its sturdy fabric and thick gloves are great for retaining body. Oh, it suits you quite well. Okay, turn my hips to where I need to... Nope. Keep... Cool. Ah, that was close. I remember right, there's a bomb spot over here, yeah. Maybe I should have cooked some mushrooms to make sure I can move fast enough. I think I can get there. Okay. And can make it to the top. Maybe I can't. Oh no! I didn't make it? Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Wow, that sucked. Alright, learn my lesson. Go for the last foothold. It's not that way, it's that way. Okay, I have learned my lesson. Now we make for the summit. All right. Basis trial. Hammer. I can't put up. I don't think I need the woodcutter's axe anymore. I can pick up another one. Oh, there's the hidden chest. 1 second. No! Wow. Hopefully it just saved. Oh, these boulders are begging to be pushed down into that campfire. Are there goblins? Yes. Those won't go to the right spot. There we go. It's supposed to explode. By the fire till morning. Oh, I enjoy gazing out of the world from here. Breathtaking view.
Oh.
This may be the best place to get a full view of the entire plateau. Use your scope to look for shrines. When you locate one, place a pin on your map as a marker. Oh, I can't see the one over there. Okay, I guess going back down. The bombable? No. I need to replace the rock for a Korok seed. Ah! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Panic. Immediate panic. In the moot shrine. Bionis, okay. Is it true that I think it is, the four sages in the plateau are, if you superimpose them on top of each other, they are making the Triforce with their hands. Each of them is making a triangle. With this, you have now acquired all the spirit orbs from the shrines of this plateau. Oh, how extraordinary. That means it is finally time. Link, it is finally time for you to tell you everything. But first, imagine an X on your map with the four shrines as the endpoints. Find the spot where those lines intersect. I shall wait for you there. Do you understand? Where two lines connecting the shrines would cross, there they will be waiting. After you acquire the spirit orbs from the shrines, the old man told you that you'll be waiting at the place in amid the four shrines before mysteriously disappearing. How many can I make at once? I can make 3. Okay, how do I get down from here? Over there. Okay. Are they rolling even if there aren't bokoblins? Funny. Oh, roll down here too? All right. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we're losing this one. What do I need to lose? Uh, mm, mm. I made it to the other side. Anything cool over here? Yeah, there's a Korok under here. Oh, that's a game over. Okay. Uh, where did it last save? Cool, cool, cool. Maybe a claymore is not the best weapon to fight bats with. Oh, ice keys. Come on. Come on. No, don't take the log out. No! Oh my god, that's the kind of pro gameplay you guys come for. Okay, just saved when I got the Korok. Good. Oh. I'm trying to get both of them at once. So, launched him. What can I cook? Honey glazed fish. Experimenting with different food, spices in your food. Okay, I think that's enough cooking for now. Oh, give me a dog. Oh. I like how hands are Spider-Manning on the wall. Flattening out like a gecko. One second, I'm trying to find a map of. I think this happened. Zelda notes. Okay, how's this work? Zelda notes home screen. Oh, interesting. All right, I need to find. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so their Nintendo Switch app connects to my console, and like it already has completion. I don't have to do it by hand. I can just look for the Korok seeds that I haven't found yet, and it has them like listed. That's awesome. That's crazy awesome. Okay. What do I want to do? Oh, I saw something. Guess not. Am I in the right spot? I'm not in the right spot. It's like over here. Ah, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's in the ice. Do I have to bring fire? Wait, 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 wait. I got this. I got this. Fire, fire, fire. Hold with the flint. There we go. Like right here. After these quarks, I'm just gonna go ahead and go on to well, I guess I can just explore a little bit. Just a couple places I want to blow up. A couple of bomb sites I saw along the way. Okay, they're like right here. So. Uh, there's this. Fixing that flying. My cat is exploring my bag of food and getting her head stuck in the paper bag. No, stop it. Where else? Okay. There should be, there it is. Oops. The sword on top of you? Nice. Really good sword. Is it here? No, it's bird nest. Hey, Goldie. Oh, you're hungry? I gotta get food for Goldie. What's funny is that Goldie has food scattered all around her bowl, but she won't eat any of it that's not directly in her bowl. So she's letting it like go stale. So I have to keep refilling the bowl even though there's still like scattered food around. I just need to clean it up. Is it this tree? Not this tree. There's a tree with a rock in it. Right, that's where this rock is. Like, somewhere in this general area. Pick up some fireflies while we're out here. God damn it. Have I already gone up this one? Yes. We're gonna look this up. Okay, it's like right here. Oh, is it that? Is it? This is it. Okay, I thought it was. I thought there was a rock in a tree. Maybe I'm mistaking it for something else. Oops, sorry. Nailed it. Wasn't there a bombable wall over here? Am I going crazy? Was there not a bombable? Huh. Where did I see that? Is there really not one along this entire ridge? Thought I saw. Oh, there we go. Now, there's a vulnerable wall in the Hylian, or in the, oh. Nice. Hey, Goldie. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs, I can offer you great power. It appears you have claimed 4 spirit orbs. Each 4 spirit orbs are value beings, so tell me, what is it you would desire? Park container. Shall grant you the power you seek. Your life force has been strengthened, increasing your maximum hearts by 1. Go and bring peace to Hyrule.
Ho!
blessing of the goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am. Get up here quickly. Isn't there a ladder? Yeah. I like how ladders don't use up stamina. They use up my stamina, man. Okay, before I talk to the old man, there's a Korok on top of this spire. Is there not? Yeah, there is. Oops. That sucks.
Well done there, young one. Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramos Hyrule. I
Tell
was
my name.
the last leader of Hyrule. A kingdom which no longer exists. The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age-long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the divine beasts, and turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, gravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
Looks like I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. An item you've seen from the King of the Great Plateau allows you to sail through the sky. Press X while you're in the air to use it. Okay, I'm back. With that, you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs surrounding this area. And I think that's it. Told you everything I can. Link, you must save Hyrule. Hell yeah. This is awesome. Yeah, you can go straight to, yeah, you can go straight to the castle if you want to, I think. You might have to find Impa, I'm not really sure. I've never tried going straight to the castle. Hey, if you're good with your parries, I think you can do it. There's just, you'll have shitty weapons for the beginning part, but then you can probably farm some on the way up. Yeah, I think it's maybe as soon as you have the paraglider, you can leave immediately for the castle. I'm not really sure. Is there nothing here? Weird. Why have a building with nothing? Crickets. Where are crickets? Oh, I hear 'em. Oh, those are birds. Where'd the crickets go? I don't know, maybe I'm going crazy. Anything along this wall to blow up or anything? I don't think so. This asshole. Thanks. Nice. Loco bat. Is there anything at the top of these flags? I feel like there would be a Korok seed on one of these. We're running out. Okay. Nice. Rusty Claymore instead of that Boko bat. What are all that shining? Oh, broadswords. Albers. What are those? Mushrooms? Yeah. Oh wait, why do they look so weird? I hit the jackpot in something. It's just mushrooms. It's great. Nice. A lot of them. Oops. I always accidentally rest my hand on the right shoulder button. I didn't die. Damn. bullying him. I think the strike down does a lot more rare damage than just normal strikes. So I gotta be careful about that. That's a lot of keys. And oh gosh. It's totally morning, guys. What the hell? Alright, time for a shrine. I don't remember what this is. I don't remember where any of... I remember there's shrines at the top of the dueling peaks, and you have to, like, copy the pattern at the opposite shrine. That's the only shrine location and thing I remember, because I found that one so annoying. Because you barely have any stamina to climb the mountain, so it's just really difficult to get up there. And it's really difficult to go to the other side and keep going to the other side. You just have to take a picture of one side, go to the other side, put it down, and then go. You have to make a trip across twice. Bosh Kala. Alright. The wind guides you. Oh, okay. This is like a paraglider wind tutorial. Cool. How do I do that? Nice. Is there another hidden chest over here? No, that's just to go back. Okay. I don't know why you would want to go back. Cool. The other guys are doing the Triforce. This guy just has a headache. Creepy that the Bokoblin arm is like grasping behind me. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 side quest. What the fuck? The southern sky from the middle of the largest bridge, the eastern sky from the skull's left eye, the southeastern sky from the peak of the tall, pure, snowy mountain. Look to the night sky of these locations and find the red shooting stars. Collaboration with Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I'm getting well, should I do that? I'm not even gonna, like, I don't want to get spoiled on Xenoblade Chronicles. I don't know if it, I want to go into the first game blind. All I know is that it has Shulk, from Smash Brothers. That's all I know. That's about Xenoblade Chronicles. So I want to go in as blind as possible. Throwing spear. Let me eat real quick. Damn, that guy took a lot of health. Yikes. Okay. I need to block better. beat you with farming equipment. Nice. How's this sort? By durability? Okay. I'm back to where we're supposed to go. This is not the right area. Stop it. Ah. How close? I got really close. I got really close. Oh yeah, there's this guy. I may be somewhat used to seeing bad omens by now, but that... Well, let's just say it's better than most. We're doomed. I mean, don't panic. Sorry, who are you? Have we met? Well, it doesn't matter who you are, really. I was getting tired of talking to myself, so you've come at a good time. By the by, those strange things have popped out of the ground. Did you see them? I'm not talking about mushrooms here, I'm talking about those towers. They seem to have popped up all over the place. That's not the only strange thing that's happened. Those long deserted shrines suddenly started glowing. You know what that means, don't you? The end is near. All this craziness happened, I've been keeping an eye on that thing. Just see if it suddenly starts moving, you know? What thing? Talking about that guardian, of course. Haven't you heard the old stories about Hyrule? See that thing over there? The one shaped like an overturned urn? That is what I'm talking about. Do you know that some of them can move? One of them once chased me down and tried to kill me. This one here? No, it's a different one. That one was closer to the castle, but before the forest. When they spot you, they shoot blue beams of light at you. And I was so sure that was the end for me. I was prepared for the worst. I somehow managed to escape to the nearby woods. Think it was my lightning fast reflexes that saved me? I wish. Truth is, I just got lucky. Anyway, I hear guardians like that still wander around Hyrule Castle. Be careful. Is there anything to roll down on them? Just got bulk of that. Did you just get rupees out of that, out of that? $5 rupees. 20 rupees. Oh, I didn't know those health stuffs. Pretty sure there's a, oh. Pretty sure yeah, there's a Korok over here. the fuck? Remember this, you want to leave just that one. Not even a high one? How do you get a high one? There we go. I think this is too tall to climb normally. It looks like it. So I think that's the way to go. Nice. Ooh, that was close. Who's this dude?
Hi.
Hi. You a traveler? Grab a spot by the fire if you like. I'm a traveling merchant. Name's Gyro. Giro? Giro. Giro? Name's Giro. Nice to meet you. Crazy times we live in, eh? I go into the forest all on my own and get my wares.
Oh.
But there are safer ways to get them. So just buying from travelers like you. So, do you happen to know anything that you'd be interested in selling?
Oh.
Great. Let's see what we got. I think I can sell the ruby, right? Actually, do I want to sell the ruby? Can I use it for anything? Let me see if... What is safe to sell in Breath of the Wild? lunch room. Sorry, I'm far away from the mic. Sam is taking up my spot. Armor? Can I get the fish up? This is metal. Mighty card, hell yeah. The throwing spear broke, but at least I got him. Get me out. You'd save the ruby? I looked it up and it's only good for like armor sets later in the game, and by the time that like I need it, I can just find those stone guys later, you know what I mean? Because I think you need rupees to get a horse stable, don't you? Or is there a quest for that? The resolution on these textures are looking crisp. Well, that looks a little muddy, but it's supposed to look like stone, so I guess, yeah. But the whole resolution of the entire picture, like, looks so much better than it did on Switch 1. I didn't like how blurry everything was and hard to make out on the Switch 1. Well, especially in handheld mode. In dock mode, it wasn't that bad. But in handheld mode, when it dropped down to 720p, it was pretty, and 30 FPS, it was pretty bad. It just felt like a 360 PS3 era type game when in handheld mode. Sheikah Tower activated. Scanning area. Beautiful. Regional map extracted. Sheikah slate updated. Additional functionality detected. Additional functionality Sheikah sensor. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, this gets annoying if you're in a battle. Where's everybody? Are no enemies here? No, they're just trying. These rocks are magnetic. Wonder why. Oh, hello. Oh, damn it. I threw a sword. Wait, sword, come back. Zolfo. Dahi. Meaning is nuts. Oh, shit. And grab one of these babies. I just said on there. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't drop it from like 20 feet. Feels more like 10 feet. But yes, climber's bandana. It has this douchebag bandana. I love it. Yes. Oh, look at him climb. Hell yeah. Free health in the refill. Health refill. Like, that's the word I was looking for. Can't think right now. This looks probable. Another shrine. Yeah, I'm not doing the boomerang. It's not. That's just not a weapon. Well, can I try it? I can get rid of the Boko Club. Do I have to catch it? I do. Oh, damn it. Didn't catch it. Twin Peaks Stable is real close. If you're feeling a my peckish, I've just got a drink back. Nice like to meet. Here on the finest meats, candies talk to your rupees back. Bye, Sweet.
Ah, ah.
Saw some ore over here, yeah. Quite a bit. sapphire. Hell yeah. Yeah, it doesn't get annoying. Dahmer. Dahmar. The water guides. Okay. Yeah, cryo station. Cryo one. Nice you can make those on waterfalls. Yeah, there's one up there. Chest. Oh yeah, this pinball thing is awesome. I have to... One there. Nice. Hey Koji, I don't know if you're here right now, but if you are, and when I get Xenoblade Chronicles tomorrow, would you rather I play Zelda or Xenoblade Chronicles when I get it? Oops. I tried to jump off and Samanoka bells. I can low-key use this to climb the mountain pretty high. No! Oh, well, that's enough. Good evening. Don't see a whole lot of travelers passing through here. You know, with how peaceful it is around here, it's sometimes easy to forget the world almost ended years ago. There are still monsters wandering around. The area near Hyrule Castle is especially dangerous. If you want to be traveling, you should know a thing or two about elixirs. Elixirs? You make elixirs by mixing bugs and other small creatures with monster parts. Most of them are no good for refilling your health, but they can have a lot of unique effects. Some elixirs can increase your speed, others raise your resistance to extreme temperatures. I'm actually impressed that you made it this far without oh, I didn't, okay. I know what elixirs are. And I feel on my conscience something happens from years. I'll give you one of mine. Oh, that's nice, actually. Use an escape from enemies or anytime I need to hurry. The recipe is just hightail, lizard, and monster parts, so I usually have a stock of 10 or so on hand. Oh, sorry. I didn't notice you. I was a bit lost in thought here. I've been doing rigorous research day and night to figure out the mystery of the Blood Moon. Blood Moon? You don't know it? That's inexcusable. Listen up and I'll tell you about it. For 100 years now, every so often when the clock strikes midnight, the sky turns red and full moon rises. At that moment, monsters that have been previously defeated will come back to life. That's what is known as the Blood Moon. Why do the monsters return to life? Why does it only happen when the sky turns red? No one really has the answers to these questions. It's a mysterious phenomenon.
Whoa.
Learn anything about the Blood Moon as you travel, be sure to come back and tell me. Well, I think the actual reason for the Blood Moon is because the original Switch or Wii U didn't have enough memory to hold like where you've unlocked everything and also where all the monsters have been killed. So you can't like clear out an inner area without building up the RAM usage. And the Wii U and Switch 1 just didn't have enough memory. I don't know if Switch 2 does. I don't know if that's the thing that any games can do. Well, other than like Far Cry, they're built around it.
Hey!
Welcome to Dune Peak Stables. What do you think of the place? Pretty nice, eh? Might be hard to imagine, but this place was nearly destroyed about 100 years ago. However, thanks to the blessings of Dueling Peaks, everything is full of life again. Even the wild horses are back. There's a lot of energy in this place. Where are you heading? Both Kakariko Village and Hateno Village are nearby. Wild horses? Did you not see horses on your way here? Certainly not as many as years past, but there's still quite a few around. Horses in the wild are, well, wild. No one is trained or cared for them. If you manage to catch one, let my brother Tesserin know. He'll register the horse for you. My boys are well springs of information about horses. Feel free to pick their brains. Leave it to Rensa to tell you about the roads around this area. Kakariko Village? Kakariko Village is the village where the Sheik clan lives. It's said that some time ago they had advanced technologies that were more powerful than anything that anyone had seen. That power put them at odds with the king of the time, and they were scattered across the land. Anyway, if you leave here and follow the road straight to the north, you'll find a big bridge. Cross that and keep... I'm trying to do like a mixture of like southern and like meatball. Meatwad, sorry, meatwad. Cross that and keep following the path, and you'll come to the Kakariko Village Gate. Leave it to Rensa to tell you about the roads around the area. Oh, he's Rensa, yeah, of course. In a village. Town village on the Hedge High Road. Largely unaffected by the events of the Great Calamity, so people there are pretty easygoing. I hear they even have a research center. But folks tend to avoid the weird scientists who live there. Anyway, head north from here until you reach a fork in the road, then go east and just follow the road. It's a little far if you walk it, but with the horse, you should get there in under a day. Leave it to Rensa. Tell you, okay, we're good. Goodbye. Everything looks just always as it has, but the effects of the Great Calamity still linger. For example, a lot of monsters come out at night, so be careful when the sun sets.
Hey!
Welcome to my stable. Welcome to my stable. We deal in all things horse related. We also double as an inn. Huh, haven't seen your face before. Do you know about the stable system? I don't. Then allow me to explain. You can board your horse companions with us and summon them as you please from our network of stables. You come across wild horses during your travels. Catch one right here registered, it'll become your horse companion. One person can board up to 5 horses. You're able to swap horses in and out as you please. Do you know how to catch a wild horse? Catching horses? Okay, to catch a wild horse, all you do is approach it from behind, slowly, so it doesn't... Oh, no, not from behind. Then hop on. These are wild animals we're talking about, so if a horse will run and start to act up, try soothing it. It will eventually settle down, and when that happens, bring it to me. It may take a while for wild horses to get used to being ridden. They may change directions and slow down on their own until you earn their trust and respect. If your horse disobeys your direction, you want to gently redirect it and then calm it. And if you continue interacting that way, horse will naturally begin to trust you and become more obedient. That's all I can tell you about the subject, stranger.
Hi!
Welcome to our stable. Wait, horse around, get around to find the horse. Okay, sure. Isn't there like a quest to do this in like a certain amount of time? Beetle.
Hey!
Hi, I don't believe I made your acquaintance. The name's Beetle, but you can call me. Actually, let's just stick with Beetle. But even if you forget my face, you can remember me by my beetle-shaped backpack. Okay, that's bad. Okay.
Wow!
By these dangerous times, you find me traveling all over Hyrule to fulfill your shopping needs. I stock many special bugs and must have items for travelers. I always charge a fair price, or my name's not Beetle. I also buy all sorts of things if you're in need of rupees. Gemstones in particular fetch a high price.
Ah!
What have you got? I remember there's a quest to gather restless crickets. I think so. I'll take them all.
Yay! Ah!
I've got the scoop on Misko's treasure, and it's great. Listen up, Dak.
Oh.
Psst, Tristan, hang on. Hey, buddy, what's your problem? You're being incredibly rude. You aren't being incredibly rude and listening to our conversation, are you? We're treasure hunters on a trail of our latest score. The treasure of the great bandit Misko. And as good as ours.
Huh?
Tristan, you're gonna give it all away.
Ah.
Sorry, Dak. I got carried away. Anyway, we're busy here, dude. If you need something, take it up with someone else.
Oh.
So, Misko's treasure? Ah, shoot, well, because I didn't try to throw him off.
Oh.
Did go on and just tell him? Maybe he'll leave us alone if we do. If we can't figure this riddle out, maybe there's no way that someone like him will be able to.
Ah.
That's a good point. After nothing less than the treasure of Misko, the great bandit. Finding it would mean incredible riches. I'm not about to give this information for free. I'm no fool.
Ah.
That's the keen sense of the strongest treasure hunter at work. No gold left behind. Not by Domadak. You're great, Dak.
Ah.
We steal to get the exclusive scoop for 1,000 rupees. Yeah, I'll do 100 rupees, sure.
Oh.
There you go, Dak. You did it. Little twin steps over the little river. My cave rests above that river source. Please go hit the location of the treasure in some kind of strange secret code. Those from a former dog walker of mine, or Misko's underlings, descendants, neighbors. As a solid lead as any. Just knowing someone with good intel like that, exactly what I expect from you, Dak.
Hey. Ah. Ah.
Sleep until morning.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
Yeah.
This may seem a little random, but have you got a hammer? It would be helpful to have one if you're going to collect ore. Some people use explosives instead, though. Really dangerous, but they still do it. Just please don't use explosives near me, okay?
Hey. Hi.
They're wild, so totally common. It's going to be one crazy ride. There's no feeling like quite like taming a wild scallion. Trust me, I took second place in the Hyrule horse taming competition.
Ah.
Hey, I saw the look you gave me.
Oh.
Fine. You don't believe me? Let's go, pal. You me. Right here, right now. You want to challenge the second place high roll horse taming competition winner to a tame off? You got it, mister. Oh, okay.
Ah.
That's the spirit. The only rule is you must bring a wild horse back to the spot within the time limit. There's chock full of wild horses. Any of them will do. Our crew is 2 minutes flat, so you need to bring back a wild horse within that time.
Oh.
Ready for extreme taming! I need a 2-color horse. Stop. Please stop. Let's go for the brown one.
Ah.
Just in time. Amazing. I can't believe we beat my 2-minute record so easily. I mean, almost second place in the high road horse taming competition. Yeah, it was just my brother and I competing. Anyway, here's a Porsche for winning the second official high road horse taming competition. You earned it. Wait, is a solid color one easier to tame than a 2-color one, or is it the opposite? Guess there's more competition out there than I knew about. Maybe high roll isn't all bad after all. We're gonna talk to there.
Hey. Oh.
Oh, it's only 20 rupees. I thought it was like 200. Did I name him Samuel or Epona?
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Oh, whistle it down. That's right. Horses and magic. I can't hear you if you're too far away, so do keep that in mind. Okay. Not magic. Oops. Okay. Oh no, I was screaming. Oh no, you're. I'm gonna talk to these people. Sorry, Kona.
Why?
We're all no horse special, but they're not the only animals that let people ride them. Really? Don't waste my time on anything but a horse, but you look like the type of person who doesn't discriminate. Oh no, I'm so tired of this color. Maybe visit the dye shop in Attila Village to refresh my look. The dye shop. I keep forgetting what it is. There's this Korok. I remember this one. Hmm. Oh, I see what we're supposed to do. Oh, hey. No. How am I supposed to do this? Had to land on this. Okay. That's how you do it. Fuck. Okay. Oh, goddamn. Try and get close.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Damn it. Okay. That's just not meant to be. Oh, is there still stone over here? Still one more stone. Yes. And one more over there. Keep respawning? Okay. That's gotta count, right? Oops. Oh, I think there's gonna be a blood moon tonight. I jumped! I jumped! Yes, yes. Okay, cool, cool. Yes! Finally. That sucks that you can't gather things and be on the horse. Like in Horizon. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Ah.
Galaka? You can see me? I can see you. Shalazah, Shalaka. It's been 100 years since anyone's been able to see me. I'm Hestu, and I need your help. Those monsters over there stole my beloved maracas. I think they're still there on the other side of those rocks. Can't use my powers without them, Oko. So please get my maracas back from them. Ace. Sorry, Sam had to resituate himself. These are my maracas. Please give them to me. But wait, there's something wrong with my maracas. The Korok seeds inside are gone. How am I supposed to dance now? I have just one Korok seed. I can sing, dance, and use my powers to help you. You have the power of inventory expansion, so let me know if you find some Korok seeds. You have a Korok seed? You do. We got a Korok seed from one of my forest children. Give me just one Korok seed and make your inventory bigger in return. Korok Forest? Korok Forest should be somewhere north of here. Grandpa told me if you get lost, follow the Hylia River and continue north. That's what he said, and Grandpa's no liar. You want to talk more? Korok seeds? Who are you? I should tell you a little something about myself. My name is Hestu, a celebrated musician of Korok Forest. Okay. Am I all out of Korok seeds? Oh, I still have 16, damn. Can you just take one per inventory expansion? That'd be dope. It's screaming Korok. Hella meetings. All right. Sorry, man. That sucks. Been wondering where you been. But yeah, hella meetings. That sucks. Are you still in them? It's almost time for me to walk Sam. Yeah, weapon durability is... everything is so fragile. Yeah. Oh, you just finished? Nice. Like, weapon durability, like, yeah, like... I don't know, them breaking apart into a million pieces is unrealistic, but the, like, them getting dulled and not being able to, like, hold an edge is realistic. But it sucks that you have to, like, find an entirely new weapon instead of just getting a grindstone or something and fixing the one you have. Oh, you had a meeting that didn't go well? I'm sorry, man. Oh no, it's the blood moon.
Link. Link. Be on your guard. Ganon's power grows. It rises to its peak under the hour of the blood moon. By its glow, the aimless spirits of monsters slain in the name of the light return to flesh. Link, please be careful.
Oh, you have a agent? You have an AI agent that ensures it doesn't happen again? Okay. That's nice. Is it up there? Are there like... there's like something in... Can I climb this? Can I not climb this? On the one material Link can't climb. Oh, there's regular arrows. Traveler, I'm sorry, but I seem to twist on my ankle. Oh, let's see here. Sorry you had to see me like that. Say, Traveler, where'd you get that object hanging from your waist? Well, you see. Yeah, I see. The Shigasle is a symbol. It means you're a hero of legend. There are few here who know such legends anymore. But we Shika have been waiting for you for a very long time. Please, for all else, I insist that you meet with our Lady Impa. Where is she? Lady Impa's house is below Lantern Falls, just over there. In any case, it's a real honor to meet you. I suppose you're used to that, huh? having lived as long as you have. I remember you have to find the chickens in this place. You there, who are you? How dare you trespass on Lady Impa's abode? Is that a Sheikah slate? That would mean you are... No, it's not possible. Can it be?
Oh.
Please forgive us for behaving so rudely. Of course, we have heard the legends from Lady Impa herself. Please, friend, go ahead and step inside. So, this Impa is like 120 years old? A man? Is that... It's a Sheikah slate. Could you be the hero my grandmother told me about? What was his name? Lee? Oh, so that I'd forgotten. I'm just bad with speaking. As for me, my name is Hi. Oh, my name is Paya. Phew, I got it out. I should be able to say that easily, seeing how it's my own name and all. I'm so sorry. Anyway, my grandmother's been waiting your return ever since I was little. Oh, please, hurry inside.
So, you're finally awake. It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you? Ah,
What's the matter? You look at me as though I'm a stranger to you. Those eyes, they lack the light of familiarity. It is I, courageous one, Impa. Surely must at least remember the name Impa.
oh,
I see. So you've lost your memory.
ah.
Well, it matters not. In fact, it may actually be a blessing in disguise for the time being. Dear Slink, please come a bit closer.
Hmm.
100 years ago.
Oh.
Yes, 100 years ago, the kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed. After you fell, Princess Zelda's final wish was to place you in a sacred slumber. And then, all alone she went to face Ganon. Before Princess Zelda went to nobly meet her fate, she entrusted me with some words she wished to say to you. I've been waiting 100 years to deliver the princess's message.
Oh.
However, these words with the princess wished her life to leave you. Well, if you are to hear them, you
Oh.
must be prepared to risk your life as well. I'm afraid that burden may be too much to bear while you're still without your memories. I leave the choice to you. When you feel ready to receive the princess's message, return to me. They're just like ready, whenever I'm ready to risk my life, that's it.
Oh.
What is Princess Wished her life to impart to you? I care about someone who lacks conviction. Prepared to risk your life for the greater good? I am. I am. Not a memory to your name, yet you're as tense as ever. Charge forward with only courage and justice on your side. You have not changed a bit. Once a hero, always a hero.
Yeah.
Very well. Since you have lost your memory, I will count you all that has happened.
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago. Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land should Calamity Ganon ever return. They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians. The Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land. And thus, the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged. Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil. The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the Divine Beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe. And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon. Oh.
100 years ago, in preparation for the foretold revival of Ganon, we strove to follow the lead of our ancestors of 10,000 years prior.
Oh.
But in the end, despite our best efforts and careful planning, we underestimated his power. In order to avoid ever making that grave mistake again, the princess left you these words.
Oh.
Free the 4 divine beasts, is what she said. 4 divine beasts? The 4 divine beasts are the ancient Sheikah weapons wielded by the 4 champions who Ganon defeated. The divine beasts of Rudania were controlled by the Daruk of the Gorons. Divine beasts of Meadow, controlled by Rivali of the Rito. The divine beasts of Ruta, controlled by Mifa of the Zora. And the divine beasts of Naboris, controlled by Urbosa of the Garuda.
Yeah.
Be extremely ill-advised to face Ganon without the power of the divine beasts to help you. You must infiltrate the divine beasts that were stolen away by Ganon 100 years ago and bring them back to your side. More information about these divine beasts can be found locating the 4 races scattered across Hyrule.
Oh.
The Sheikah Slate will guide you on your way. You must go where it tells you and meet each leader there. Seems to me that your Sheikah Slate is not yet complete. The device Princess Zelda left to you as your guide and also your memory. Now let's see. Someone at the research lab in Tenno Village might be able to help you. Tenno Village.
Yeah.
Location is shining on the eastern edge of Tenno Village. It is a small village, one of the very few places to avoid suffering significant damage during the Great Calamity. You are Princess Zelda's only hope, and Hyrule's as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny. And with that, I have to go walk Sam. I don't know. Should I make this a series? Would you want to see all of Breath of the Wild? I don't know if it's more entertaining or less entertaining than Horizon or something like that. I can, up to me. When I'll get Xenoblade Chronicles tomorrow. Out of those, would you rather have Breath of the Wild or like a JRPG like Xenoblade Chronicles? I don't know if you've ever played that before, if you know about it. I don't know anything about it. So I don't really know if it's like how to sell it. I just know it's good. Would you rather watch Breath of the Wild or Zelda for the next, I don't know. Or would you rather I go straight to, Xenoblade Chronicles when I get that? Xenoblade is a good one, but you're probably not going to play it? Okay. Would you want me to go straight to that when I get it, or would you want me to finish Horizon or Yote or Breath of the Wild? I need to finish Horizon. I'll probably do that on my own time. But yeah, I don't know if you'd rather watch Zelda or Xenoblade. Breath of the Wild is cozy-ish? Okay, I'll stick with that. And it's chill, like it is cozy. Yeah, it's hard to follow a story, and I feel like Xenoblade Chronicles is a really like in-depth story. Breath of the Wild is nice and cozy. Okay, sounds good. In that case, I'm gonna stop the stream and walk Sam and watch Wheel of Fortune with my parents. And then I'll be back in like 45 minutes to an hour. And I can start the stream back up again. You down for that? Are you gonna call it? All right, no worries. Yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow, Koji. Have a good one, man.